Oh shit, we're about to get this thing started. We are live. Everything seems to be up and running. My controllers are even working. And already got my homeboy on the feed. What's happening, man? How are you doing on this wonderful Friday? Well, I guess for you it's closing in on Saturday. But what's happening, bud? I hope you're doing well. Almost there, almost in the cockpit, as it were. Getting ready to get things kicked off here. Just getting everything situated. Getting my I's crossed and my T's dotted. Uh-oh. I don't have nothing to drink. Well, that's not good. It's 4,000 degrees in front of this computer. I can't have nothing to drink. Look at that. By the magic powers that be, I was able to find some clean drinking sources. And got my own water. All right, I think we're even ready to wave hello at the huddled masses. What's happening, everybody? How you guys doing? Glad to be back, as I said I would last night for these here weekly challenges, like I said I'd be getting into. So, with no further ado, shorter, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, good morning. Uh-oh. I haven't heard from Big Divine. I will have to hear whether or not he's still excited to be around. You know, it's a shame that that Scotland lost. I would have liked Scotland to win, you know? Customizing cars on Need for Speed Heat. Customizing cars on Need for Speed. That sounds like a phrase from like 3 decades ago, homie. I mean, for me, it does. I don't know about you, obviously. 3 decades ago, you probably weren't around, but that's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Age is just a number, as it were, and I'm still 4. That's just the way that shit lays down. So, like I said, we're going to get into some racing. Hopefully my big cast of characters shows up and hangs out with me tonight. I mean, it is Friday night after all. I like hanging out with everybody. We've got these 5 races ahead of us to just get kicked off. Last night I spent all my time playing time trials and things of the ilk, but good news is we wound up with silver medals in all the online time trials, which is a rare event for us. And then went and finished the circuit experience here at Laguna Seca. We got our $800,000 cash in for that. My buddy, I know his tag name has NSX in it. He's the one that was initially helping me with that. Hope he's doing well. I know he's somewhere out there tonight, probably racing just like the rest of us. But me, I'm just in here sweating it out for you guys, because
that's what I do.
All right, so without further ado, let's get into the first race. We got a nice little 450 Japan front-wheel drive 450 challenge. We're going to have to change a car for that because obviously the Cobra that we're in does not fit the bill. Now, it recommends 450. I could go way over the mark and hit this 465 or the 460. Or I could really start it off low on the totem pole and go for one of these little... You need to do something with that 93, don't you think? Crazy Hoop, glad to see you back, man. Talked to you, I believe it was last night, before I had my meltdown here at the house. My feed cut out, but good to hear from you. Glad you're back again. All right, so decisions. Now, the closest thing I got is this Civic Type R from 97, right around and just below. Oh, got the kitty cat here. Got the kitty cat needing some attention. So, I think I changed cars. Yep, I changed cars. What tires do I have on that? Comfort Soft. Well, this could only prove to be an absolute nightmare. Civic, your love. Hell yeah, man. Glad to be driving something you love. Need for Speed back in the day, that was like the ultimate hangout. You go over to your buddy's house, you break out the Need for Speed, you play it until one by one, everybody shuts down like a light switch, just passing out on the floor of the living room until I was the last one up, switching the game over to Gran Turismo. Because I was forever a Gran Turismo junkie. Used to run home in the middle of the day from school. Me and my buddy would race, shove a bunch of cereal in our mouth at 11 o'clock in the morning, running home from school in a free period, and then race around and then run back to school, get back to school in time. It was what we did. Gran Turismo was it. We loved racing. I think back in the day, we both had Eclipses that were identical, and we used to race the crap out of those things. His was red, mine was blue. Getting into it, Japanese 450 challenge. Forgot that I can shift this Civic myself. Around the outside of the Integra Type R. And up the inside here. Ooh, don't want to crash into the little Demio. All right, and next up on our list of prey, Suzuki Swift. Civic makes no problem. Up behind another Civic Type R, we get a better launch and pass it and this little fit. Little car's doing quite well, I must say. As most Civics do, doing everything as expected. Rev the ever-living piss out of it. Up behind this Integra Type R. Same chassis, took that a little wide. I'm picking 81. $81 work for you? 81. 81. Round this corner. You picked the Porsche 911 Targa 4 GTS 2010. 2018, got it. Hey, nice. I'm a 911 guy. As I come around to finish this lap in my little Civic, I'll show you why. I love my Porsches. How much do I love my Porsches? There you go. Check that out. I'm probably sure I've seen it or shown it to you before, but pick a color. White. I know you're saying boring, but trust me, a white 911. Black wheels and a peanut butter interior. We know what we want around these parts.
You're talking about my car.
We're talking about our car.
Yeah.
I know, white, right? But clean white with black wheels with a peanut butter interior. Now, I know you can't necessarily go that far, because I'd also take black interior with black wheels. Something about that Stormtrooper look, though. Well, ain't that the case? Because I think the 911 I have in this game's got a black interior, too. That's usually the case, right? Well, that means I'm going to have to buy a Corvette for you. You getting me cars on there. I got to get you cars on here. Come on now. X pattern headlights. Got to get that X in there, huh? Bum, bum. Is that a gift from you, I think?
It's not quite ready.
Not quite ready. All right, so first race in the books. That was a good one. I wasn't paying attention if it was a clean race or not, but who really cares? 2 laps at Tiscuba. Sorry, I'm sorry for shouting. I don't know why I'm shouting. I apologize. Hey, get your claws out of me, kitty cat. Wants my attention bad. Like, you woke me up from a nap when you came into this room, man. He's on a warpath now. All right, moving on to the second race already. Number 2, $100,000 for that first one as well. European front rear challenge at the Eiger. Maybe when we get bored, we'll go climb something, right? All right. So we've got to do a European car. Excuse me, I didn't mean to say it that way. And it's saying 550. So what do we want in that category? 550. Got plenty of Beamers. Is that all we got? Or did we not go get something?
No.
Okay.
I'm saving one little one for tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll go get it tomorrow. So let's see. 43. Z8. I'm throwing caution to the wind here, and I'm trying a Z8 because I don't think I've driven this car. But first, we need to make sure that we have our senses about us.
The gas up.
Works for me. Does that work for you guys? Thumbs up. We've changed the car. We're in a BMW Z8. We're at the Eiger. Something on the interior of the car might be on fire. Don't worry, I'll put it out. Woo! Nothing but trouble in these parts. Oh, cat number 2. Everybody in here ready to party tonight. I see you over there. What am I doing? Going crazy. We might not hear from Big Divine tonight.
Oh, what's he doing?
Well, I don't know. He's Scotland. Apparently, Scotland lost their match in the World Cup.
Oh, really?
My man from Japan just let me know. I wish I knew how to say his name properly. AJTEM AJGAJTAU. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Give him a follow here on Twitch now that I just thought of him. But nonetheless, so hold on here a second. No, let me see. Hold on 1 second. I just want to check and make sure. Yep. Because I know the sound's going to want to do its thing. Okay. All right, so getting moving here at the Eiger. Got my BMW Z8 underfoot. Time to rock and roll. Try to do this 40,000. I got a lot of BMWs. Beamer. Hold on a second here. We got one Mercedes, really? One Mercedes, one Ferrari, and the rest of these cars are Beamers. That's kind of cool. Let's get started here in our BMW Z8. Say it the way what did this thing have? Like a 4-liter or 4.4 liter V8? It's more rowdy than I was expecting. Past the Ferrari. Past the Mercedes. It's fast, but it's a weird handling car. I wonder what, is this a one-off chassis? I'm gonna have to find out more about this car. Got a 3.0 CSL ahead of us. Now I had I might have to redo this race if I just tapped him. Because there goes the clean race. Yeah, kind of got on a little bit earlier than I typically do. We're going to be racing all, we'll be here all night, everybody. Probably get the third race done in this and then go, it might be time for a coffee break, I'm not sure. I know it sounds like I'm not that tired, but trust me, coffee would hit perfectly right about now. Ah, there he is. There he is. My man, Big Divine. He does show up. I was wondering. I hear that Scotland lost their World Cup match. I'm heartbroken. What did you do? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Another Z8 in front of me. And these cars are making it difficult. Always glad to hear from you, Big Divine. I believe in you. Always believe in Scotland. Down and never out. Never really down. Can't get them down. I've been solid, bro. Been here every night, smiling. Whether there's somebody here to greet me or not. Life is good. What can I say? Keep my head in my own locker right here and try to keep a smile on my face, because the world is a depressing motherfucker sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Here for the beer. I like that. Yeah, last night I was, or not last night, a couple nights ago I was there for the beer, and the beer was not there for me when it all came down to it. More like the puddle that wound up in front of me at the end of the night. Can't imagine this car with more horsepower. So I got to get by these four jokers. Win this race. M2 in front of me. Whoa, somebody hit me. That was helped. Well, we're going to have to do this one again, folks. Hot damn. Almost had him. And I think I got helped to that finish. Fifth. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Nah, it happens sometimes. We're going to come back and we're going to get them this time. Because I didn't get my weekly challenge either. I got to finish third or better for that. Or do I need to watch the replay so we can see what I refuse? It's their fault. I refuse. And now for my punishment, I just get to stare at a black screen. Oops. Let's get back in this pocket here. I'm doing it, Netco. I'm doing it. Can't tell me I'm not. I agree. Ours holes, ours hats. Ass burgers. Whole burgers of ass. Checking my rear view. Excuse me. Making sure I'm not going to get hit by a car. 4 laps. Hey, didn't we just do this? We're at the Eiger again. Or spinach or something. I'm not sure which. Up. Take a shot for me or something. Refill that drink, though. Important things in life. All right, maybe I'll have a little bit better luck this time. What is that, an Alpha 8C? Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh. Anybody shit themselves? I think a little poo came out. Well, he would have sideswiped me, that's for sure. Everybody out here with these big fucking wings. All right. Try to get a few of them on this straightaway. Keep on pedaling. Whew. A little bit more controlled than the first time around, huh? Come on, do your thing. Big heavy car against a M3. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm totally down. All right, all right, all right. Easy, brother. All right, 5th place again, but sitting a little bit better. Got a whole lap to go. And there is fourth, third, second, and first. Everybody just set the afterburners. All right, into fourth. Into third. Woo! I don't know how I got around him. Holy balls. Man. Again, with that narrow move there. Oh, okay. Well, so much for a clean race. That was a pretty solid hit there. Whew. Can't wait to see that finished product. Man, that race was intense. I don't know what happened there at the end. That's one of the more difficult races I've done. I'm gonna have to remember that. That was a lot of fun. Spicy. I do believe. All right. What's our rating system then? You better show up. So 40K. Did not get the clean race bonus because of that hard hit there at the end, and the fact that I think I went through the grass more than once. But nonetheless, I want to watch that replay. That was a pretty good race. We're watching. Good shots. I don't think I've ever watched one of my races. There we go. Yeah. Wow, that was close. All right, I just got the message. Who's on summer break now? It wouldn't be you, would it? Well, welcome to summer break, brother. It's summertime. I'm hot and sweaty where I'm at, too. Must be summer. Man, zoom past the outside of that. Well, welcome to summer break, my man. Well, I mean, it is that time, isn't it? I may look now. All right, we're going to pause this. All right. And then, all right, let me see if I can make it so we can display this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to, nope, I'm not gonna go there. You're gonna stare at my ugly mug for a second while and, ooh, hold on, there we go. Just now. It's a Targa. All right. And the reveal. Voila! Hell yeah. Hey, my boy from the UK.
Oh yeah?
He made a Porsche.
Look at that.
Stormtrooper.
Ooh, I like it.
There we go. We like that.
Super Volvo once, I get it.
Oh, wrong way. There we go. We're gonna look at these pictures real quick. There you go. From the back. She wide, baby. She wide.
Got a nice ass.
She got a fat ass. I love it. I'm a sucker for that shape, but I would go with look at that. Even got the personalized license plate. You see this?
Oh shit!
Nice. Oh, and I just read your comment. That's great. Hell's bells. Hell yeah, man. Well, shit, it's personalized like that. 10 out of 10. I'll stop shouting. I'm sorry. I got excited. That's still slick though. Got the wide body. Pop that Targa roof. Go turn and burn. Nice little Targa 4 GTS. All-wheel drive. I like it. Got some aero on the front. And she got a wide ass. Look at that wide ass. All right, somebody else got to pick a number. All right, let me pop back out of this. I think I can just do this. There we go. And hit play. Beautiful. All right, somebody else got to pick a number. Come on. Somebody in the chat pick a number. If not, I'll get a number from behind me. Oh, there you go. Somebody picked a number. Let's see. I love it. Surprises. Where I was bitching about trying to overtake an M3 in a Z8. Ooh, there was a bumper tap right there. She a different looking kind of car. Was that in the Chris Bangle days? What year is this car? Oh, G-Wagon. Now you're a proper footballer. Got that G-Wagon, got to put some chrome, big ass chrome wheels on it. See if he's still here. Oh God, no. So that would mean he probably wants a new number. Sounds like he's a car guy to me. All right, we're at 112. Uh-oh. Tell me it's another G-Wagon. I gotta find out what it is. Oh, there you go. F40. You gotta win, man. Excuse me just 1 second. Damn, G-Wagon. Man, you nailed it. Get the F40? Hell yeah. I'm invested now. Look at the rear end of that car. No, I was, I mean, red, come on. You got to do something other than red. They're all red. Every Ferrari is red. Not near. Was a good race nonetheless. Customize more than just the wheels. Oh shit. I can't wait to see this number. Had to pop in, didn't you? What, did you hear me mention your damn name? Pop-up lights or nah? Oh, come on. Customizing an F40? Shit. There he is. Of course he wants the pop-ups. You want that classic Ferrari look. F40. Oh man, you funny. You know what happens? You make me laugh, and all of a sudden I go wrecking cars. All right, so we get to rent an event-specified car and go for a lap around Blue Moon. All right. Change a wing on an F40, man. How do you even do that? You'd have to like take the whole rear end of the car off. The wing is like part of the ass end of that car. Yeah, see? All right, somebody help me. What color should I choose here? I'm thinking blue. No wing. Just a little duck bill. Going blue. Oh, we're lighting it on fire now. I don't know if you can change the rear end. That like iconic change of the rear end of an F40. Like I could see it as like a shooting brake, right? But I don't know if I could see it as a sedan. And I don't know if I could see it without that rear spoiler. But as a shooting brake, it of course have to have like a boxy ass rear end or something. Man, you out your mind. An E-swab. You stick your tongue in a light socket? What'd you do? All right, they were all of a sudden feet in my car. I didn't know what to do with it. No, you can put them back. It's fine. There was feet in my car. So 48.7 at Blue Ball Speedway. So disrespectful.
Way back to your race car with my feet on your shoulder while you drive.
Hey, come on. I got a race cat. I got all kinds of accessories in this race car. This is the coolest race car ever, guys. Hey, man. What is this? What kind of oval track is this? Oh, wait. It's an oval track that's not really an oval. It's like, I'm going backwards. I'm going into the wall. Touching the wall. I don't know what I'm doing. We got the poor man's Ferrari here. Of course, I myself know what it's like to be a poor man and don't have a Ferrari, so don't even have one of these. So silver is where we land right off the bat. Let's get back. Uh-oh. Oh, it's coming, man. Hold on, you can't leave yet. We got a picture coming for you. He's got this F40 going for you. Hold on. Hold on. He's sending the pictures. I'm not allowed to open them until he says so, so just give it 1 sec. We're going to do the reveal, and then you can go to bed. I promise. I so promise. I appreciate you hanging on for me, homie. It's Friday. You want summer break? If it's Friday and you want summer break, then you got nowhere to be. Come on, man. Tell me now. All right. And there you go. Hey, look, man. Personalized license plate. She looks slick. Ooh. Got a little bit of the arrow on the rear. Smoked taillights. I think she's pretty sweet. She looked quick. I'm rating it, again, 10 out of 10. You know what? It's the personalized plates for me. Just does it. All right, I'm going to have to put together a race. Got some sweet-ass cars now. We got some sweet-ass rides. Thank you. I like you. I like you. Oh, thank you very much. Well, no, I can only, he can drive it. I can only look at it. That'd be pretty cool if he could drive it, if I could all of a sudden, like, take controls of it. That'd be pretty sweet. If I had the game. But alas, I do not. All right, a little bit better this time out of the gate. All right. I'll let you go to bed now, so you can go to bed. Good night. Happy summer break. Thanks for joining in tonight. Still a silver, a little bit more time to shave. Oh, nice. 69. X6, poo-poo. Like a new number, stick with it. Not my choice. Come on, Volvo guy. It's your choice. What number you want? I fear we've lost Big Divine. He said he went to get a drink. Must have passed out, gone to sleep, something. Hey man, good night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for playing the game. I do appreciate it. That was sweet. I dig your Ferrari. Good night, man. Happy summer break. Come see me again. I'll try to get on a little bit earlier so you don't have to go to bed next time. Trying to hold it together. Let's get this number. Come on. There we go. Gold, finally. Gold. Ooh, yeah. Slam the boy. All right. Take the gold. Gold. Hey, look, it's a Snotzerati going down the street. Rewarding. Yeah, boy. No worries. Be right here. I'll make sure you're back by the time we show you this this car. $200,000. Thank you very much. Not bad. We're working on concocting the mix. You know what I'm gonna do in the meantime? I'm gonna race. I'm gonna adjust the camera apparently. Just a twiddle bit. Cat's looking at your feet like there's something going on.
Oh, but he's messing around. They're not for hunting.
He was hunting them feet. Oh, baby. Here we are. Porsche Cup. This is one of my favorites. It's saying 650 or less. Oh, yes. Well, I do need gas for the Porsche. This race, as always, one of my favorites. Got to choose a Porsche below 650. And you know what? I fell in love with this GT3 RS the other day. And the reason you keep seeing that button smash up is because I'm doing that. Brought to you by Porsche. Ding. Oh, okay. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Porsche. Feel free to.
Hi, I'm a driver. I'm a winner. Porsche. Okay. You know, do my hand at trying to just
Get a little brand rep.
just get a little recognition to this. But I digress. Let me get back in the brand rep for the Porsche. Need to get out my paintbrush and do up this emblem a little bit more. It's not bad. Porsche Cup at Lago Maggiore. Excuse me. There's someone snorkeling behind me.
No, but there might be a fire over there.
Oh my God! Fire in the backseat of the race car! All right, let's see how our GT3 RS It's blowing them all away. I love this car. Watch this thing. Slick, baby, slick. Sports mediums, and this thing just grips, man. I mean, it's got every wing under the sun on it, but man, that was close. I was not trying to be that close, but that was close. Oh, God. Just killing me. Come on, Versus. Watch that wing go flat in the back. Holding the DRS open. Everything got a big wing, a big wang here tonight. Ooh, look at this. I even chose the Porsche that kind of matches my shirt. It was meant to be. This is going to be the car that I own like 67 of because I like different colors. Comes in an obnoxious, beautiful green color. Excuse me, sir, in the GT4, you just brake checked me. Didn't appreciate it. There's another one of my favorite Porsches right in front of me, the 904. Love that car. Wings open. Still making our way through the field, but we almost there. These two seem to be duking it out. With that wing, opening that sucker up, all of a sudden it just takes off. This is something new in this game. I have never been hit so many times as I have in the last couple of nights. And up the inside. That's okay, you don't need to break the draft, I'll just walk on by. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Maybe that was just a little bit of the front end breaking loose. There's all that chatter. Red line through the roof on this car. This was below the 650, they said. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Hey, babe,
Yeah.
pick a number between 1 and what was the... Between 1 and what? Between 1 and 121. 84. That doesn't sound good. Hold on 1 second. You gotta... Before you can get another one, I got you. He's gotta wait 10 minutes. It's in the game.
Oh.
Like I had the customized Porsche. Nice. All right. 84 is what she said. Yes, 84, 84, 84. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, you picked one of his favorite cars. Ah, you got a ZR1 Corvette. Little red Corvette. What I mean, well, it depends. ZR1 Corvette, what color?
Yeah. Me.
Yes, I am.
Blue. Dark blue. Maybe.
She wants like a navy blue, like a dark blue. Midnight blue, there you go. Coming right up. He's gonna customize one. That's like his favorite car too. Keep telling him I'm gonna customize one in this game for him. And then I forget about it. I know, it's not because I forget about you. I just forget that I got ADHD, man. You know. Only wheels, that's it. That's all you can do to it. No wide bodies, nothing. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that on this game. So we win in this race, okay? And then we're gonna work on a vet. I don't know, I wonder if you can wide body one in this game. We're gonna find out. Only wheels to custom. Pick some slick ones, nothing too busy. Name you could put on the plate. Face, F-A-C-E.
Yeah.
Whoosh. Now face, F-A-C-E. As in your face. Sorry. Got an air leak, so F is in Frank or Funky. Farm. Fundamental. Art. Too much? I'm sorry. Look. F, A, C, E. If I need to type it, I definitely will. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna get it. I have not been paying attention. Oh, shit. Well, that was ugly, wasn't it, kids? Less than proud of that. But I've already been tagged by another driver, so the clean race was out. Rims time. All right, finish that race after wrecking Linda entirely too many times. Where's my brain, man? $105. That's a clean race bonus amount. Look at that. Money, baby, money. We like that. We like that a lot. All right. Oof. Gotta write myself a note. Make sure I go build you a Z06, man. I know. What is this old man in it doing, right? Writing shit down because I forget everything. I know. Type it down. ZR1, right? Hang on. Yeah, ZR1. My little list of cars that I gotta do up. Did you send the pic? Hold on. Hold on. Oops. Uh-oh. Here we go. There it is. There you go.
Look at that. Ooh, she's pretty.
She likes it.
I like how close to the ground it is.
Yes, slammed. Slammed, boy.
Pretty.
Oh, what do we got? Yeah, there you go. There you go. See it?
Oh,
Face.
that's so great.
You like that?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
We get the seal of approval, my man.
That's great.
Last of the good Corvettes. I will agree with that. Last of the real Corvettes. Front engine, rear wheel drive. Not this, don't even start with me. I am not. You know that. Don't even start with me, Volvo guy. Yes, I do want to see your vet.
Cool.
That's slick. She like it.
That's real cool.
You win.
I like the color.
That's a good style. Those wheels fit perfectly. Yep, that's that midnight blue. That's hilarious. Hell's Bells is a Chevy guy. You know very well. You know very well. I think I've even put my damn Ford up on a picture in this Don't make me do it again. Don't make me do it again. I don't even have a new picture of it. All I've got is an old picture. I need to get some new glam shots of the truck since it's been freshly painted. Damn. Yeah, hell yeah, I want to see it. Go ahead. I know where you live, bro. I will find you in your sleep. What's up? I'm being hunted by a feline. Look at that slam 911. Look at how low the ground that one is. Ooh. I got him on the outside. That car made it so easy to win that race. I got the clean race bonus. I mean, except for that little accident at the end. But I got the clean race bonus and like drove around the outside of everybody and didn't have any issues. That's wild, man. It's a good little car. It's the biggest one on that track, but it's a good little car. Hell yeah, I'd like to do that. I would like to do that. I don't know if I want to get my hands dirty, but I'll come by. Straight pipe. Get rid of the hood. Stack straight out the top. Woo! Let's see, where do I take this guy? Around the outside? Yep, around the outside. Yep, tap me in the rear bumper. Don't lie to me. Lies. They're all lies. You're on the list. I'm building you, by the way, I'm building you that Z06. And I want to see it. I want to see the one you got. So I can build the same version of it on here. I'm serious. That's what we're doing now. We're building each other cars on our racing games. Because why the hell not? You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hey, look. A white version of my turbo. See, it pissed me off. I keep seeing little images of basically my a generation, or what is it, 10th generation Ford pickup truck, right? Keep seeing it on this, but you can't buy it in this game. Can't buy Lightning in this game. You could buy it in the older games, but can't buy Lightning in this game. But you can see the Safety Man pickup truck, which is the 10th gen F-150. Hold on a sec. See right there. Boom. All right. I want everybody to look. Right here in the background. I can't zoom in. But that is a Lightning with safety lights on it. Look at this.
In white?
In white. That is a Lightning. They got it in the background of the damn game, but they didn't put it so you can drive it. What kind of bullshit is that? It is kind of a pace truck, but it's also like the Lightning, that bumper right there, that bumper. I mean, it needs to be, that little mouth needs to be flipped upside down. I don't have a good picture because I need to, I mean, they can see some pictures of it. Well, you know what I'll do is I'll go ahead and share it on the stories, but I'll go post it on Instagram. I need to make a post on Instagram so y'all can see my truck. Its name is Pinky. Aw, shit. All right, here we go. Hold on. My boy just hooked up Pinky. So what we got? All right, that's Face's Z06, and now we got Pinky. Here you go.
Oh, I like that one.
Little lavender vet.
That's cute.
Ooh, I like the wheels too.
Yeah, I like this one.
That's a good one.
So cute.
So cute. Fucking Pinky. Love it, man. I dig it. I fucking dig it. What you should do, Volvo guy, I saw what you just sent me. What you should do is clip that shit. When I go back to it, you should clip it. That's fucking hilarious, though. Dude, I like your vet. I like it. Yes, I did work on a C4. Actually, at Damascus, I worked on a C3, a couple of C4s, a C5, and a C6. Hell yeah, do it. That's a really good idea. That's a really, really good idea. Hey, man, thanks. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate you playing along. Love the cars, and thank you for sharing with everybody. I really do. The wife appreciates it, too. Face loves her Corvette. So thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll see you next time, all right? Appreciate that. Now, look at that. I still can't believe that. In the background.
Well,
In the background, we got our vet.
they got it with the white.
It is kind of wild that, well, actually,
It's a rare color.
the white is a rare color. That's the funny thing about it. It is the rarest color next to ours, which is blue. But I'll have to post some pictures on Instagram so everybody can see the video of the freshy fresh paint job that I got on the old hot rod pickup truck. Love it. That was funny. As I was saying it, man, right in the background, a good shot. It's always good when somebody participates along. I do appreciate that. So Chevrolet built an SS version of the Silverado and an SS variant of the Tahoe, maybe? But they were appearance packages more than they were performance. They had a 6-liter LS in them, but that was about it. They weren't really performance oriented. They looked good, but Chevy came to the game with an appearance package, whereas Dodge came to the game with a V10 powered pickup truck that couldn't actually do pickup truck shit. The SRT10 Ram, big old phallic vehicle it was. Couldn't tow shit with those trucks. 1,000-pound payload capacity. Whereas the F-150 Lightning was basically an F-250, but without a load. It would handle like a sports car. Without a load, without dropping a load. I just like looking at this Porsche. I'm sorry, but she a looker. Too busy running my mouth at that point that I forgot that I had that spoiler on it. Yes. That was the 9th gen front end, that smooth, slick front end. Actually, of those trucks, the that 9th gen and then the 10th gen were my favorite looking ones. But they actually released a NASCAR variant of the F-150 that was 2-wheel drive, had NASCAR style wheels on it, you know, those slotted steel wheels. 2-wheel drive with a 4.6, came in black and had the NASCAR badge across the back of the bed. That was a good looking truck. In fact, I would buy one of those just for a get around truck. Look it up. Look it up. 10th gen F-150 NASCAR edition. Seriously, you're gonna like it. I like I said, it's funny. The NASCAR editions I didn't much care for, but yeah, it's good looking, right? There are just certain special editions that look right. It's a useless truck to a certain degree. Like, it's got a 4.6 in it, and it can tow and do all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, it's two-wheel drive, 6-foot bed, regular cab, very basic. But it's a little bit simpler than like mine, because mine's got a fiberglass bed. I wouldn't mind finding one of those regular cab short bed two-wheel drives that I could slam on the ground that had a 4.6 liter and then put a 6-speed in it, or a 4-speed or a 5-speed in it. Which wouldn't be that hard to do. I just like looking at this car. Can't get over it. All that aero. Well, now the trucks are nothing more than rebodied NASCARs to a certain degree. That's kind of, I mean, they were to begin with, but of all the NASCAR series, the 90s were kind of the top. But I don't know, there may be some hope. Biggest problem they got is idiots behind the wheel, as far as I'm concerned. But that's my opinion. Everybody's got one of those, whether it's good or bad. I enjoyed the most recent video that seemed to take off with the one NASCAR guy getting into a verbal altercation with the K-Mag from F1. That was hilarious to me. There's nobody. I don't recognize most of the names. It's been so long since I followed that series. Oof. Oof. Man, what a hit. And somehow they found it in their infinite wisdom to give me the clean race bonus. Well, I'm not sure what was clean about that. If I'd done that in real life, it would have ended my day. And then directly into the grass. That was good. I follow F1 mostly, and that's really F1, and in bits, I follow MotoGP, motorcycle racing, just because that's the bits and pieces that I seem to follow, you know? All right, we are moving on. We got one race left to do for our weekly challenges, and then we're racing for big, big money, 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 money. We got to bring that money home. Bring that money home. All right, it says third place or higher. Big money. Okay, so here's the deal. I've got that World Touring Car 700, but I did say, I must say that I'd take a look at my Corvette collection and see about building a Corvette that was similar to what he had to offer. So let's see what we got. See if I can find a color in the correct shade and the whole nine. Yeah, man, I'll be here. Ain't no worries. Ain't no worries. Yeah, no thing. I probably even help that point. You may take a break and come back for the. I need to find Chevrolet. And let's see, what about Corvette? And we got a ZR1 there. G7 Z06. I don't think I have a C7 ZR1 or one Z06. I have a C6 ZR1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Writing promises my ass can't catch. I think I might have enough money to afford a Corvette for the man. A mini massage. I can't believe I'm going into the Corvette dealership. I mean, the Chevrolet dealership. I can't believe. Who am I? There it is. ZR1. C7Z. I could have sworn I had that. That's very strange. What if there was a glitch in the Matrix, man? Because I do remember winning that car in rate. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's a different one. Okay, well, out of my mind, I guess. Out of my mind. $134,000. I mean, I'm going to paint it whatever color I want. Because I'm going to paint it that blue calipers. That's a weird one. I made promises my ass couldn't cash. I'll have to go buy that car. Is really what it comes down to. So, moving on. To the fifth. You can. All right, let's go up here. World Touring Car 700 at the Red Bull Ring. F1 is at the ring this weekend. And I just did a time trial there. I'm ready to go. So 700 means it's a Group 4 race. So what Group 4 should we Group 4 it in? Decisions. So we're at the ring. I want to go with something real. That car does do it all quite well. Did it in this Viper. Let's do the Group 4 Mustang. What the hell? Let's go for it, you know? I'm ready to do it. What is this? Such a good time. All right. So, at the ring, in our Group 4 car, ready to rock and roll. Then we'll take a quick break, get ourselves a little food, get ourselves a little break, you know what I mean? And then get back on it for some late night racing, because that's what we are doing tonight. All right. Everybody do your best F1 driver impression. Here we are at the ring, just like they are. Rock and roll. Here we go. Too much brake on that one. We're gonna have rain. Yep, there's rain in the distance. There's rain off in the distance. Got it. All right, get some focus here. Finding myself really enjoying these Group 4 races here recently. Competitive, fun. And extremely wreckable. Rewind, let's try that again. Well, thanks for coming back, homie. Well, I'm gonna have to go buy you that Corvette then. Is really what it comes down to. So now I gotta finish this race, and then I'm gonna go buy you a Corvette. We're gonna paint her just like Pinky. Question is, do you want a C6 Z06 or a C6 ZR1 or a C7 ZR1 for me to customize? Any, got it. Because I could also do a C4 Z06 or a C4 ZR1 too, yeah. Yeah, man. Ain't no thing, I'll be right here. I ain't going nowhere, I'm in the middle of a race. She cooking now. Phew. All right, there we go. That works. Got him under braking there. Wow, they got a little into it, didn't they? Nice. That works, that works. Ooh. Almost spun it. A little bit of rain in the distance. Doesn't look like enough where I'll have to get to change tires or nothing. Wow. Got 3 of them in one. Just staying on the outside. I'll take it. Wow. Need to clear that mess. Everybody banging around right now. Wow, that gaggle of cars, they're all stuffed up together like that, and I just went around all of them. That felt lucky. Now, mind you, I may have done a touch of work to the suspension on this, at most a touch. But I don't know. Oh, that sucks. Shit's expensive, man. Are you planning on getting GTA 6? Can't imagine that you, of all players, wouldn't. But that sucks. That really sucks. I'm glad you're at least able to message. I bet you do, man. You're like killer at that game. Looks like the rain may stay away. We may get lucky here. Okay, so down to 5 seconds. Didn't turn in soon enough. There he is. Really running him down. All right, I get one more lap out of it. Well, when you back on it, bro. When you back on it, you and I are gonna play. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, however that works out. What have you been playing on, mobile, or you have like a PC? I'm gonna throw softs on it. Fuck it. Got you. You just can't get online. I got you. That sucks. I'm sorry. We will. Somehow, some way, we will. Come on, up with gas. Down to 10th. Look at that. All of them flying by me. I get them all. Fans of non-existent rain. Oh, right in the mix with these jackasses again. You non-driving bunch of fools. Yo! Welcome to the danger zone. Yeah, boy. What y'all got? Y'all got nothing. Raw. There you go, he's in the pits. That's where I take it back. With an excellent outlap. And with these soft tires, nothing can stop me. And into first place. .155 outlap with a 157 inlap. That's pretty damn solid right there. Oof. A little rough on that turn in, huh? All right. Got that done. Keep plugging away. Lap 7 of 10. We've already made our pit. There's some pretty serious rain coming. But if we play our cards right, there's a possibility it might miss us with that bullshit. Something tells me I gotta get moving if that's gonna be the case. Moving. All right, so those guys are going into pit. We're on lap 8. Still got clear weather. Get it. She getting close. And this track turns into an ice skating ring. which it already kind of is. There's a little cell right there. We're going to hit the track. Yep, it's going to hit the track. We're going to get a little bit of rain here. Ooh, nothing fell. Just a touch, just a hint. There's a moisture on the track. All right. Lap 9 of 10. Thin layer of moisture over the entire track so far, but not much more. That'd be cool. That'd be a great stream, actually. Real long one like that. How long is the story mode, do you think? How many hours, they say? Ooh, here we go. Got a little rain cell it's going to hit. Here it is. "28 seconds. I think I got a free pit in there if I really wanted it, but I'm not going to do it. Well, here we go, the true test. In the water, one more lap. We are 31 seconds in the lead, and if they don't come in for tires, gonna see if we can hold on to the lead without having any issues. We got some serious rain coming in. Ooh, boy. Now we've got a wet track. Let's see if they pit. They're just now coming around. Yep, they got smart, but I'm close enough to the end now. I got a little smart. Got a little ahead of myself. Ooh, the steering's light. Second place is on enters and out of the pits. It's not raining right now. And we're not hydroplaning, but we are slow as dog poo. They all put inters on, but I don't know how smart that was. Because it gave me enough time that I can limp it around. Now, I did spin, but I didn't spin off the track. Technically speaking, I stayed on the track. But this is a win, so we will take it. 10 to 14 hours, man, you got that in spades. You've been up, you could do that. That'd be a badass stream. Full story mode? Hell yeah. Survey says 172.5. That looks like a clean race bonus right there. Not bad at all. 172.5. Ooh, and the 6-star roulette ticket for the evening. Hell yeah. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. I'll tell you what, we're going to take a quick break, go use the bathroom, and grab a little something. Do a little something. You know, I got to take a quick break, though. Stretch these old bones, so I'm going to... You stacked account on your PlayStation, you mean? Ooh, shiny. Gotcha. I've got one on here that I was actually thinking about changing and starting this game from scratch. But I can't remember if I can do that or not. So, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I'll tell you what, give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. I'm going to go stretch the old bones, take a wee, you know, the good stuff in life. We'll be right back. All right, I came back. Promised I'd come back. Look at me, I'm back. And stop looking at me. All right, the race is over. So that means I had to come back, of course. But I had to get myself something to eat, so I apologize. What's happening, everybody? Hey, man, I'll come by and check you out. Thanks for popping by. Let me unpin this message. Oops. And delete it. I didn't quite make it back. But I will go pop over. Oop. He's going to go stream. And I want to just support him as I can. Sweet. Nice, bro. Good for him. Just got home. Where you over? You said you were over at your sister's, huh? God, how old are your niece and nephew now? Didn't she have 2 kids? I apologize, asking too many questions. Aren't you an uncle? Haven't you been an uncle since you've been like 5? God's sakes. Look at that. Weekly challenges in the bag. That's crazy bananas, bro. Crazy effing bananas. If I wind up by there, I might have to get a steak and cheese. Been a minute. Jimmy. Can't say I do. From where? All right, let's see what gifts we have got for ourselves. First things first, the 3-star driving roulette ticket for driving. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Oh, parts or a Pagani. Oh, a drive shaft for what? Jimmy was a younger guy that was like my age, right? Showed up there, he was helping for a while. Now I remember, yeah. Is he back? Totally, bud. Have to do that. Totally have to do that. Still one of the best steak and cheeses I've ever had. Yep, that was what it was. Usually, because nobody's around after 2. Once radio closes, they had no business. All right, what are we winning? What are we winning? If I win that Porsche. Oh, is that a mill? $1 million winner. Love it. Of course I'm talking with a full mouth. I'm collecting prizes like any fat heathen would. Like sitting at the casino, filling my fat mouth and collecting money from the coin slot machine.
You should.
You know? It never won't be insane. It's the name of the game in that place. Name of the game, bro. All right, so with that win, 3.6 mil. Of course he is. Wow, man. Understand every fifth word he says. Rock and roll. All right. So, oh, Mark. Of course I do. Mute. Oh, the basement. Cool. Oh. That dude was the shit. He certainly ran that back part, without a doubt. So I think she's interested in what I eat, so she may get down. So I made my homie a promise. My boy from England. So he started his Just Erickson. He's probably not listening to me right now, but he started his own stream and he started doing Need for Speed Heat, but he's doing it. It's like a 12 or 14 hour straight through. Just out of camera right here is my gray cat. Put the armrest down. He may step out on it if he's feeling brave enough. Well, just interested in what I'm eating. You saw his tail flash by the camera. I figured as much when all of a sudden you stopped talking. It happens. As it was, I ended my stream shortly after I think you passed out. Because I too was getting real tired behind the wheel. It was late for sure. As it was, I didn't get to bed until midnight. I mean, until 2. The way that goes sometimes. I'll figure out. There's a car that I'm missing. That wasn't one of the... Oops. Got to go to the cafe. And take a look. Okay, that's the $20 million McLaren F1. 20 mil for that Mercedes, 20 mil for that Alpha. Ah, here we are. Hybrid prototypes. Audi R18 and the TS050. R18 and the 050. R18 and the 050. Sounds like a song, right? The R1. What's the R1? I'm not sure I know what car you're talking about. Sadly, when you say R1, the first thing that comes to my mind is a motorcycle. So, the R5. Yeah, it's R5, and yes, they do. I'll show it to you in a sec. Okay, that's a mill. What was the other one? The Toyota TS050, which I think is also a mill. You still have an Outback by you? They closed the one near me. There you go, bye. You can get a RAV4 if you want one. How about a minivan? No? Actually, that's a full-size van. Tundra. There's the minivan. Actually, it's more like a full-size, but... Toyota's got some weird ones here, don't they? You're gonna what? Smells good. Thank you. All right. Yes, please. You're amazing. And so they have them on the used market. These are all Toyotas. It looks like I already have this one. This is the one I need to buy. This one is also a mill. So I'm going to go ahead. The minivan took the spot of the lightning. That's funny as hell. So I need to buy this one to complete. Five or six. TS050 coming home with me. Me? Oh, I got you. When I take it, got it. No, I don't want to get in that one yet. I want to go back to complete this set. Just slowly filling out all the Group 1 cars. And last but not least, as far as these go, we're going to do lucky number 7. Whoops. We don't lock up the machine completely. Lucky number 7. Purchase. Done. You get to see how fast that car actually is. Since we got it, yep, let's go ahead and get in this one. We got to go to Le Mans and see how fast it goes. Because I think that's what we do in these things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and do this. I'm sure it is time before I lose the microphone. Got 2 turntables and 2 microphones. It's one of my favorite things to do is kill the mic. I do. As soon as I go to this track, I will show it to you. Here, I'll show it to you real quick since I'm not in the garage or not in the race yet. Garage. I'll show you. Fadoo. Right there. The R5 Renault Turbo was the talk of the 1978 Paris Motor Show, where it was displayed with its body panels removed. While its first model was only a prototype to entry in the WRC, the vehicle came to the market in 1980. Yep, that was what made them cool and made them unique, was the fact that they made a mid-engine. That's why they have those big vents behind the rear, in front of the rear wheels. The R5 Turbo employed the same body shell as the normal Renault 5, but in order to make it more effectively transfer to the turbo-boosted power to the road, the original model's front-wheel drive layout was scrapped in favor of a mid-engine setup where the entire powertrain, including the engine, transmission, and even the differential, sat on top of the rear axle. The engine was small, water-cooled, 1397cc overhead valve inline-4, but thanks to its Bosch K-Jetronic fuel injection, you should recognize Jetronic from your Volvo knowledge, Garrett turbocharger, and air-cooled intercooler. Maximum power and torque were raised to 159.8 horsepower and 162.7 foot-pounds of torque for a truly substantial boost in engine performance, representing a 1.5 times increase in the power over the basic Renault 5, and a 3.3 times increase of torque. Huge amount of torque increase. Yeah, that 1980. And of course, the chassis and body were also strengthened. The front and rear fenders widened to fit the turbo's wider tires, gave the car an irresistible visual impact. A big spoiler was also mounted to the top of the rear hatch, as well as a large air dam in front. The result was an extensive makeover. This 2,138-pound car was able to produce some astonishing performance figures. Maximum speed was 124.3 miles an hour with a 0 to 60. No, excuse me. With a 0 to 400 meter time of 15 seconds. So that'd be like an eighth mile, and 1,000 would be closer to a quarter mile. Or no, half mile. So it'd probably be quarter mile is the 400 meter. Yeah, super light. Debuting at the 1980 WRC in Corsica, the R5 Turbo took its first victory the following year at Monte Carlo. After that, R5 Turbo was the ferocious contender at numerous events, forever blending the Renault name with WRC history. So, and I don't think I have... Yeah, they don't have just a standard 5 in here. I have all but a couple of the Porsches. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take one to a dirt track here in a little bit. We got to test out our new toys, though. Oh. Well, you can buy, I think there's a Renault 5 rally car in this, too. Maybe I'm wrong. That's a Renault. It's of course a piece of shit. Renault. So, first things first. Let me open my gift in the cafe. Do some more reading for you guys here in a second. Give me 1 second. Finish dying. Promise I ain't dying. I got a few of them, but for sure. So now we got some stories to tell me about these cars. So you get to hear me reading some more. I believe the Toyota here is the only one that actually won Le Mans. The other two are the ones that fought against it, and that's the Porsche 919, I believe. No, maybe maybe all three of them have won Le Mans just at different times. But this is all from 2016, so they couldn't have won all at the same time. All right, here we go. Dark screen. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. There it is. It came back to us. I'll go ahead and read it for you, though, just in case you're unable to. This collection tells the story of an era of prototype sports cars. Energy efficiency has always been the key to success in long-distance endurance racing. The energy recovery systems that have been part of the FIA World Endurance Championship since 2012, the decision was welcomed by the manufacturers, focused on electrification, resulting in a wave of hybrid prototypes. The technology advanced dramatically each year, and by 2015, record lap times were being posted at several tracks. The 2016 season saw the intense three-way battle unfold between Porsche, Audi, and Toyota. The 919 hybrid, a prototype introduced by Porsche in 2014, became known as the Endurance King. It has a compact turbocharged 2-liter V4 engine that is used to great effect in races including Le Mans. But Porsche had a serious challenger in the form of a diesel hybrid development by Audi with the famous Jost team. The R18 may have shared its name with its predecessors, but it was a new model with prominent fenders and an F1 style nose. The 4-liter diesel turbo engine was paired with a hybrid unit, the setup that made it one of Audi's most advanced prototypes. Over in Japan, Toyota developed a new prototype of its own, entering into the championship in 2016. The TSO50 hybrid, a four-wheel drive car with motors on both the front and rear wheels, was designed specifically with Le Mans in mind. And sure enough, its battle with Porsche on the legendary track was dramatic, instantly entering the annals of racing history. These days, endurance racing is contested under new regulations, and these models can be seen marking an end to the LMP1 era. So there you go. Reading time with Hell with Bells, yes. That's what it was, man. It was reading time. I like story time. You don't like story time? Come on. He said he was laughing when you said the Renault was a piece of shit. That's fucking hilarious, man. Is it a Renault? The French say, yes, it's a Renault. It's a piece of shit. Actually, French cars tend to be great in France. Everywhere else in the world, I think they tend to be pieces of shit. Except for the Peugeot 905 was great everywhere with the U.S. At least that's what I hear, you know. I'm going to make the Le Mans here in a second to cut another lap. I know everybody came here to see me cut laps. And I've been going through prizes and cars the last 30 minutes. I promise. Hey, 500K. It pays to spend. At least I got a little bit of it back. Specs have always been fun to me, so I can't help it. I read those things to myself anyway, so I might as well share it with you guys. You'd be glad you made it through all the other menus until the day I decide to start this game from scratch. Hey, man, you still here? Yeah, two of them. I got 1.5 mil out of the roulette tickets tonight. Killer. Yeah, but you want to know how much I had to spend to get that one roulette ticket that just got me that 500K? I had to buy two cars, including one of these R18 and the other Toyota. Dude, I'm on top of the world. I got 1.5 mil out of two different roulette tickets. Basically, a 1 mil. I got 1 mil out of a roulette ticket. I couldn't believe it. Astounded. Whoop. Oh, I'm telling you, man. Killing it. 500K ticket and $1 million ticket. I got to go get a lotto ticket tomorrow. We got to keep this winning going because you know what they say, third time's a charm, right? So let's move that third time into real life. I can get. Damn, you can probably just barely see his ears in the camera. Standing up on the edge of my chair. Okay, so still my Red Bull Experimental is the fastest. 2016 R18, I did a 315 in, but I probably had that thing tuned. Yeah, 946, 976 horsepower guarantee. I had a big ass turbo on it. But there's my other unmolested Group 1. Though it looks like I have a 2016. All right, let's see. This 864, what tires do I have on it? Oop. Mediums. Okay, we're going to keep the mediums on it. Let's go. You got that right. Let's fucking go. First lap in this car. Definitely got some oomph to it. Sloppy. Ugh. Excuse me while I get a feel for what's going on underneath the car. It's so quiet. Audi R18 Group 1, yeah. Second gear. We're getting shift. 6-speed gearbox. All right, starting to get a bit of a feel for it now. Buck 80. Okay. Here we go. It's a twitchy little car, actually. Smooth, but I don't know. It's smooth in weird places. I gotta look at the wheelbase. That was slow. It's got a hell of a set of brakes on it. Still don't quite have the feel for it. Finding it. $335. So we're certainly no faster than the new one, the new GTP. That was cut a little bit better. So, likes the high-speed corners, but you gotta be sure of yourself. That's for damn sure. Whoa. Keep it on the track. Bought a shitload of time, though. Probably second. Didn't come out of that corner as fast as I could have. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Come on, baby. Nope. Losing time. Didn't get through that one as fast as I did last time either. So let's try. Okay, got through there faster apparently. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. As I'm learning the four-wheel drive in this, the front actually really pulls it around. Use it right. Almost ate it. 330. That was a lot of work for a half second, I'll tell you that much. I will say this car hauls. Not too shabby. Found a little bit of time again. Let's see what we can hold on to. Or we hop on the Toyota. See what it's all about. Somehow, even with that slide, I got through there faster than I did last time. Lost it all right there. Gave it all back right there. By the end of this straight, will probably be the opposite direction as far as the amount of time. I missed shift, gave it up right there. I'm only 2/10 ahead. Slight lift, downshift. Come on, baby. Oh, come on. Missed that shift. Whew. That was a risky maneuver. Whew. All right, we'll put that one to pasture for the moment. A 329, 254. That should be right in there with the Peugeot. Ugly. It's not a very attractive car, I will say that. So that slots it in there. The R18 is behind the 919 and, oh, apparently I said a much faster time. The 327 in the Peugeot, 328 in the 919, my 2011 Audi R18. That one was a monster. BMW Toyota GR010. So let's hop into sort, and we'll sort by date acquired. So we're in this one. We'll get into this one. What do you say, everybody? Let's do it. Let's see what we can set in the Toyota. First time behind the wheel of this one. Can definitely feel the difference in torque from the Audi. Ooh. We'll have to put a couple laps on it to get a feel of it. So into sixth gear. Wonder if it was F6 gears, that's it. What we get. First time behind the wheel of this one. Go ahead and make a little bit of an adjustment there. Get the feel of a couple of these things before we get into a race setting. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Even 2 minutes right there at Mulsanne corner. Been driving a little bit different lines on some of these tracks. And I will say other drivers out there have been really helping me find kind of the new grooves, as it were, because my old ones weren't working as well, less to say. This is one of those tracks where I found some new lines that are the proper lines. That was poopy. .330 right off the bat. Okay. This might be a really good one or a real fall apart here. Got through there cleaner last time, but I did not get through here clean last time. Big leap there. Not having to lose as much speed coming onto the straight. Okay, let's see. 7/10. Whoa, shit. Looking down at my time as opposed to making sure I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. 'Twas a mistake, I swear. All right. Try this again, huh? Much smoother and also faster. Smooth is fast. Ooh, he's fast. All right, so we're coming to Indianapolis. A little bit of time that I did have, I seem to have given it back. Now let's see what we can pull off here. They're much better. There we go, fixed my lines. Right in there with the Audi. I don't know if that'll give me that. That wasn't necessarily the cleanest, shall we say. I will say that much. So we're going to try to finish this lap ahead of the last one and see what our next goal may be. All right, found some time there because I didn't blow that corner. Okay. Let's keep making this time up here. Got through there faster. All right, now here's the key. So that worked. I'm pretty much dead even to where I was. At least I got through that corner in the same kind of speed, you know what I mean? And 1, 2, 3. A little bit slip there. Lost me that bit of time. All right, smooth. All right, well, found a little bit of time there. .326, that was faster than the Peugeot. Hello, little Toyota. Whew. Oh, that was fast. That's kind of cool. That Toyota turned out to be pretty damn fast, I must say. That 326 is faster than that Peugeot time that I set, and that was, I can't imagine if that was on softs. Well, that was mighty successful, I gotta say. That wasn't too bad. So in the grand scheme of things, the Toyota is the fastest, because I don't think that Audi R10 time. There's one way to tell. So we'll go for category, and we'll go to group 1. And okay, let's see. So 2010, 2011, 700 horsepower, 532 in this. That's what it is. There it is, right there. So yes, that time. That time doesn't count to a certain degree. Hold on. Because there's its real time, unless I set a better time in it now. So let me go ahead. I am going to do this. So I'm going to delete this one too. And now I'm going to go set a time. This is how we do. Oh, wait, hold on. Hopefully I haven't touched the transmission. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Okay. Okay. Take 2. All right, from 2011, the R18. Different than the R18 I just drove. I keep switching between all these Group 1s. They all drive differently. I gotta stop doing that. I think that would be better for my neck. Okay, let's see. We can do something with this damn car. Okay. On down the street in a diesel we go. Chug-a-lug, chug, chug, chug. Might have got 6th gear. Have I fucked up this transmission? I think I have. Hold on. Forward page. No need to watch. No need to see. Nothing to see here. Okay, good. Hold on a second here. Okay. All right, just checking. Oh. Just gonna do it. Be safe. Make sure. Just in case. Now we'll try. With feeling. I told you I gotta stop doing that. Stop making me do it. Okay, here we go. One more time. With feeling. Piss hole. Come on now. Go on down the straight. Chugga, 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 chugga. Woo-hoo! And then alarms go off and keep you a little bit distracted. You're not kidding, man. Sometimes your brain just doesn't allow you to do the things you want to do, and really get this thing to turn there, you gotta slam first gear. It's the only way the rear end wants to let go. Allow them wheels to turn. Woo. I cut it close, but it let me get away with it. So I guess I'll take it. The hell, you know? Oh 6,799. Car isn't as stable as the other ones I've driven. but it is 2011. It's the older of the bunch that I have driven. Or maybe I have. Yeah, because I have that other, the Peugeot 908. I believe it's from 2010 or 2011, so same class as this one, right? Technically, your speaker. This bitch is much more tail happy, but I fear if I add too much rear downforce, it just will not go. Like top speed be damned, right? It's funny how they have changed them Group 1 cars. Much slower. And they don't like Indianapolis. Excuse me. I'm gonna just head that way. Gonna have to try to do this one again anyways, right? Here we go. Starting off from scratch, huh? Fifth gear is what we have it through here. All right. It has a sixth gear, but it's really only for north south. It needs that rear grip though. All right, straight on till morning. What do you say? You laughing over there? I'm talking to you. What's happening, everybody? Everybody all doing okay out there, I hope? I think a few of you might have fallen out. Might have been that time for you. Here 1 minute, gone the next. All good though. Here we are driving like banshees at the 24-hour Le Mans course. Just setting a couple time trials in a Group 1 cars. Because we felt like it. Trying to see what this 2011 R18 will look like amongst the others. So far what we've found is the newest GTP cars. You can hustle around the same as the 2016 LMP1 cars. So what I'm trying to find out is if the 2011 cars are going to be in the same category or whether they will be the slow men of the field, shall we say. And so far it looks like they're going to be the slow cars of the field. But I might be wrong. Let me set a whole lap time and see, because I haven't finished a lap time, so I shouldn't make claims that I can't support, right? At least that's what they tell me. Be careful with this one, since I know it's happy to swap ends. Get your ass end on your descend, as my mother-in-law used to say. Or she probably still does say. Oh, shit. You guys remember the off-road section in Le Mans? Sorry, I took the wrong off-ramp. Damn. A hell of a lap. Not really, but it was a decent lap shaping up. We'll finish this one here. Try again. Shouldn't be too hard to make a faster lap. That was a 3:45. So far, not too bad. Trying to make progress here. Okay. And we start down the Mulsanne straight again. Beautiful. I like it a lot. See if I remember not to miss shifts here, I might make a little time up just in that sheerly alone, since that's one of my favorite pastimes, especially in these diesels with these low revving engines, just forgetting to shift apparently. Can't figure out, like, it's a good idea to shift here to get it to pull because the torque of the motor. Well, it worked leaving it in second gear because that torque did seem to help out. So be it. Found a little bit more time. Now, if I don't crash out, wreck it up here. Remember, I don't have the rear downforce, so I got to be careful hammering on the throttle. Found some significant time there, huh? 3:31. So they'll be slow, but I think I got some more time in this. Come on. Get some charge on. Let's go. Show them hybrids that these old diesel and gas powered cars still got something to show 'em. That's the way to do it. Miss a shift. In the 6th gear, so that's a good sign. Okay, pulled another half second out of it. Missed a shift, lost some. That's my MO, bro. Hot damn. Come on, baby. All right, so a short shift doesn't hurt this car that much. Seems to pull it out of these corners real fast. All right, so gain some time, losing the time. Let's see if I can hold on to any of the speed into these corners and not lose it. Whew. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, bummer. We almost had a good lap there. Yes, thank you. Yep, wasn't as easy as we thought it was going to be. The algae bottle. Time stayed clear. I didn't. Thank you very much. Lovely cocktail you have concocted. And I had the time there for a second. where you want to push it faster, a little bit faster down the. Yep, getting out of there and not short shifting it per se, but certainly getting fast through the gears makes a difference. All right, let's try to get through here fast. Not the right way to do it. But it's definitely not going to get as good a gas mileage as the hybrids, just due to the fact that it doesn't have the hybrid. So should I get to the point where I can run a damn lap in this car, solid, it'd be nice to find out really where it sits without overdoing it here. All right, come on, let's try again. All right, whatever I did there worked. No, it's not. I definitely hit that right. All right, relax your shoulders, settle in. As we try to click off a few MERP errors. Not really ahead. Come on, push, baby, push. Push, baby, push. Not spin it this time. Still haven't found the fast way around that. Did once. Last time I short shifted into sixth, didn't work out, so I'm gonna leave it at fifth. All right. Got through there a little bit faster. Beautiful, beautiful. Sorry, just getting a little weird here. Ooh. $330. $330. It's not bad. Did the Audi thing and tried to drift through the sand, you know? I think Audi's like being in the dirt. Dirty bitches. 3333333. Ooh. Looked up to straight threes across the board. That was fun. And watch this one for just a second. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, said I'd be back. Excuse me, I just had to take care of something real quick. The quick draw. All right, so we've done it in the 2011. We can see in the grand scheme of things where it shapes up with everything. Fan. So the Audi R18 TDI. Ooh. Bring on the steaks. There you go. You get a bit of the layout of, you can see this GT3 start to pop up, and then of course the Formula car is way up top here, which gives me one last thing I kind of want to do. Now, we're going to set this time, but we may throw it right out the window. I don't know. Let's see what happens. It's going to be a show. Haven't quite got the handle of this car yet. Usually wears out my arms when I'm driving it. Just bending space and time here. Concentration just to try and keep it pointed in the right direction. It's something else. Excuse me for not talking. My brain is mush. Whoa, shit. And that is why. Just cannot process this thing fast enough. I can't believe it turns so easy. It's really just a matter of what you can process. That rear wheel steering that throws you off, really. $244. How ridiculous. And that was with a spin. Well, that hardly seemed legal. Out of control. All right, here's where I gotta be careful. All right, take it easy. Still driving it off the track though. I'm gonna figure this thing out. Hold on a second here. Jesus Christ. Makes you drive like a drunk. Yeah, that turn is evasive. That turn is evasive. Didn't like the way I did that, apparently. Here we go. Gonna just make space and time touch real quick. 400 miles an hour. Ridiculous times. All right, here we go. Big money, you got that right. Oh, I lost you for a minute there. What the fuck, monkey? Come on. Two minutes and 24 seconds at the cheat lap real quick. Bend space and time. I know, right? The car is ridiculous. Forgot about the overtake button. Whoops. Warp drive. How fast can my brain process this? That's wild as hell. One ridiculous time is what we're gonna do. Here we go. Yeah, most likely. At this point, that's where you get a lot of those gray market imports. It's like all the Skylines and things like that that are finally showing up stateside. We'll stop that mid-flight, shall we? Oh, I'm sure he paid a lot of money for it. Most of those gray market imports are a ton of money. An epic ton of money. Red one. Nice. All right, I'll have to do this. Still faster my Red Bull because I can keep it under control, for God's sakes. Where did I wind up with that thing? Oh, it didn't actually register the time. Probably for the best. What's that?
Are you going?
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. You know, 250K for H-Spec. What, the 34s or the 33s? H-Spec. $34. I had a buddy who bought a 32, but he bought a GTS, which basically looks all like the GTR, just had a slightly different, like, lower front valence, but still had an RB26 in it, just didn't have the, like, the highest horsepower and all that kind of stuff. But sweet little gray car, right-hand drive, which is the part that I'd struggle with. I mean, right-hand drive is always a bitch, you know what I mean? In the States, at least, because nothing else is, but they're cool as shit. Coolest damn things. I said I had the R5. So let's go around to dirt. So, hold on. Manufacturer, Renault. I can't spell Renault. Shamalama ding ding dong ding. Ding a dong ding dong ding. I need let me buy the tires. I'm gonna do this real quick. Here we go. Yes, I think they do, but I don't know if I have it. So we'll go drive the R5. Come on. Well, they're putting me through it just to get this thing out on a track, aren't they? Christ. That was a lot of work, you know? G-spot, BRB. I lied. I made it back. Oh my God. They are better, but it's still an HDMI 4K output. Like, it's still close. The frame rate's faster on the 5. I don't think I have, because when I went, yeah, it's a 205 that I have, and then I have a Delta Integrale. Remind me to go to in a minute. I'll go to Renault and see if they have it for sale. And if they do sell it, it may be a legend car. Yep, bone stock. Obviously, except for the dirt tires. Bone stock. R5. Go. Got too much rebound in the front end, but bone stock, so I don't believe they're adjustable. Probably great for the street, but all right, a 135 is the first. It does have a lot of, actually, remember, it's super light. It's only 2,100 pounds. So, like, doesn't need a ton of horsepower to move that weight. Actually, this is great, man. Look at this thing. This is great. What a joy. I mean, it's a 1.4 liter, 1397 cc, I think, push rod 4-cylinder. So yeah, for 168 horsepower, I'm sure you got to rev the ever-loving piss out of it. $148. Oh shit. That was it. Yeah, it was a little 1.4 liter turbocharged motor. Yeah, look at that thing launch off. Wow. I'm sure you give it about, I bet you this thing just at 250 horsepower with the right gearing would be a fucking rocket. Let's go by drivetrain. And let's find some all-wheel drives. Did I show you that too? Got a Land Cruiser in here.
Let me see.
The old Land Cruiser, little Jeep-looking Land Cruiser. Delta Integrale. Here you go. Oh. We will do this. Oh, shoot. Oh, it won't let me change the car because even though I have dirt tires for it, I don't have them fitted. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? You can't use slicks on the dirt. Something about there's not enough grip there for anybody to grip the road surface or grip the dirt that grips nothing but gripping grip.
The hell are you talking about, man?
Refreshing. We'll go to Renault real quick because I want to see. I don't think if they sell that Renault 5 rally car, I think it's going to be a legend car, but that's the Peugeot 205 GTI, and it has its rally car. I'm going to go to France and go to the Peugeots. Puget. No, not Peugeot. Renault. I don't know. I got a bunch of consonants and I'm too lazy to say them. The answer is no. They do not seem to have a Renault 5. Yes, there are snow tires. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba. On sale. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, no R5 race car. That's kind of surprising, actually. So we're going to see something here. If I can buy another one of these. Pringos are sold out. There's the Clio. Ford GT, Viper GTS, Super RZ. No R5s for sale right now. Yeah, man, DeLorean. You can engine swap the DeLorean. Engine swap the DeLoreans. Like a 7-liter V8 or something ridiculous. The Clio was kind of the spiritual predecessor, or not predecessor, spiritual successor to the R5s. What do we have going on here? I do have one of those 512s, I'm pretty sure. Six minutes, 8 laps, 14 laps. What do we want to do? Mediums, intermediates, or wet tires. It's got mediums on it. This is going to be a heartbreaker in some way, shape, or form. You know what? We're going to see where it places us. We're going to give it 4 minutes and 31 seconds. How about that? And then we're going racing. Just where we were. We're going to use the Peugeot. We're going to see how that works out for us. And this will be the last race of the evening, fellas. Good solid one right at the very end, you know what I mean? It's going to feel like the longest 4 minutes ever. If you don't stick with me, I completely and totally understand. But this is what we're doing tonight. Getting into this race before it goes away. I think there's some weather changes in this one. I can't remember. But this is where all the big boys show up. So we're going to linger back. And if we finish dead last, we finish dead last. Oh, yeah? What kind of Jeep stuff did you get? Yeah, see, now there's not enough time to even do a qualifying time trial. I would have to take part in the next race, which probably wouldn't be for another, like, 20 minutes or something like that. Half an hour, maybe. So we'll see if we rage quit this. I'm good at that. Getting live and getting on a online race and then rage quitting. But we like to party. And it's Friday night. Heading towards Saturday. But this race should maybe be over before Saturday. So they're saying 50 minutes. But we'll find out. We've done such things before, so I know it's capable. But we may turn the power down and try to take it easy on our fuel mileage and just take it easy. Oh, that's sweet as hell, man. Giving you a soft top? Dude, that's huge. And just in time for summer. Now you need to buy those back soft doors. Guess you're going to get forced into it. You be ready to go to the beach, brother. Or the woods. I mean, that's cool about the Rubicon rear steel bumper. All you got to do is take out the rear seat and put in a bolt down lockable luggage case, you know, steel or something like that. I know they got to make them, but I know you keep the dog back there. Oh, that's right. You got them big ass motherfuckers. Yeah. Those always work. Big steel lockers. All right. Looks like people are starting to get ready for this race. We got 50 seconds, and then it's going to suck us into the mothership, and we're going racing. You know what? Screw the soft rear doors. No doors. No top. No windshield. Two doors rough. All of them. All right, I didn't pay attention. Probably a pit in. There's no way a pit wouldn't be required here. But I need to pay attention. 4 seconds, and we'll be in this bitch. Make sure we pay attention to what's required of us. Read all the directions. I did that once. Thought I was winning a race. Turns out, no, I just hadn't pitted. Oops. Got penalized like a minute. Oh, cool. For like the rockers. I'm starting dead last. Perfect, just the way I like it. Looks like everybody who's anybody is in the Porsche. They said the Porsche was fastest. Looks like I may be, no, there's one other guy in the Peugeot. 499P, Toyota. So me and one other guy are in the Peugeots. Most everybody is in the Porsche. And it looks like there are rain clouds on the horizon. 14 laps, 2 times gas, 4 times tires. We're just going to jump into it and warm up. Looks like I may get, yeah, this is online actually. Looks like I may get 1 lap in. If it's raining by the time this race starts, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go, okay. Got to keep an eye on the weather here. I believe this is going to be a rain race. So it's all about smart choices. But yes, it is multiplayer online. And like I said, 15th and last is where Hell's Bells is coming from. It may be where we finish, but I'm okay with that. This is an undertaking for me. This is a big step for me. Everybody keep me calm. I apologize if I don't answer right away to your questions, comments, or otherwise. I will have to focus a little bit on this, but so nothing against you, brother. I will say that. Nothing against you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm merely trying not to die. Is the rain moving for me or away from me? There is going to be enough heavy weather that I will have to change tires. I'm going to take it easy here. Everybody's going to be initially probably racing for the first spot on the first lap. Somebody already been disconnected. He's probably going to take offense to that and blame it on us, even though he did it on his own. Somebody keeps putting up a puff of smoke. Try to tuck into the draft here. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess that happened. That was strange. Gonna hang back. .5 second penalty on Phase Racer up there. Penalties all over the place. And boom, just like that, we are up to 8th place. Just trying to stay clear of those cars. All right, got somebody with a penalty up there. Trying to stay out of the mess up there. Trying to hang on to it while they all go a little crazy up here. Try not to get a penalty. He's most likely going to get a run on me, but I'm just going to stay put. War of attrition here. Weather still ain't here yet. We're going to get probably another 2 laps, maybe 3, before I think it even becomes an issue. Long way to go. Lap 2 of 14. Person in front of me's got a 1.5 seconds penalty. Whew. Somebody lost it there at Indianapolis. That was a fucking mistake. Ugh. Well, I screwed up there, didn't I? Okay, definitely in the night now. Cannot see a thing. There, I was gonna say, there's gotta be a penalty or something. I could not see. He followed me right through. Well, I cannot see the track. Well, he definitely caught up to me there. Track limit. The hell did I get a track limit from? Oh well, take it in stride, I guess. All right, let's see how well I hold on to this guy. I know where I picked up the track limit there. And somebody else just left the room, I think. The rain never hit. I mean, if that's the way you want to do it. Not think that I wouldn't go for a pass. Dead last. Oh, no, not dead last. Trying to see anything in the dark, I tell you. God damn, just trying to avoid him. Shit. Well, there goes the race. Certainly with those guys. Hot damn. Well, it takes the pressure off, doesn't it? Yes, very long race. And the nighttime makes it that much more difficult, man. It's so hard to see. They must have been off just ahead of me. To only be 4 seconds off of them, that's shocking. Yeah, believe it or not. Those are my lights. It is just that dark. Three and a half seconds away from that guy. Can't wait till that sun starts coming up. There's the moon. Yeah, this is the high beams. It's just so dark that they only go so far, and when you don't have anybody around you, you can't see shit. Wild, isn't it? If you've ever watched the in-car, the 24 hours, this is how dark it is too. Somebody just drove off. And boom, like that, I'm into 10th somehow. Every time. Yeah, the whole track's lit. Not here. Uh-oh. Somebody said, what the hell? Somebody got spun for no reason. I can't see that corner. Well, you got to understand, this is a country road. This is a road people drive on every day. There are people that live up and down this road, so they can't just install big bright lights. It's weird, man. I see some taillights giving me hope, but I got another place coming to me. See what we can manage here. Oh, just quit. Okay, fair enough. We'll go from here. I'm not going to be one of those guys that rage quits, I guess, tonight. People that had their hopes set up, that looked like maybe the person said, what the hell? So I wonder if they got spun by somebody. It's so dark. Like if I maybe had lights turned off in my room, I might be able to see this more, but you wouldn't be able to see me. I'm taking one for the team, y'all. Sooner or later, I'm going to hit a point where I don't get any penalties or some shit. I'm all by myself, so I'm not pitting in like the rest of them. That's fine. They can repass me. No penalty this time. All right. I will pit in on this lap. Not that I know of. Some of them have pits and some of them don't. This one, it's an online race, so there's no altering it. These are other people that I'm racing against, so. He spun on his own. Did what I did. Oh my God, it's almost impossible for me. The ring at night, Jesus. See, there's some of these guys that have been doing these races for the last 2 weeks, so this is my first experience with quite this level of darkness. See, and this track goes all the way dark. There's some of them that only go to like dusk at best. Like they're still light. This gets dark. Dark, dark. Scary dark. Like, it is so hard to see right now. Can I get a little sunlight, please? Okay. It seems like a lot of it tonight, but we're only halfway there, surprisingly enough. We'll lose some of this lead that we got. Go to mediums, and we'll top off the gas. Whew. All right, take a sip of my drink. There we go, back down the order we go. Jari Matti, I wonder if he's gonna try to go without a pit. We're back down to 9th again, like I'm sure I knew I'd be. Get some fresh rubber on there. And good enough. Let's go. No pit infringement. Ooh, fresh rubber is so nice. Hey, there it is. Sun's starting to come up. .7 seconds to 9th place. So he did go without a pit. We'll push him here on this outlap best we can. We'll try to reel him in best we can. Trying to just set a good outlap. Some of that darkness is gone. That means that was cloud cover. That was part of the reason why it was so dark. There we go. Somebody turn it on the light switch. Pick up our speed here. Catching the car in front of me. Everybody all up there having fun. I'm just trying to catch somebody. Since my spin on my own, I haven't been around anyone. There we go. Got some bright city light. Still didn't pit, but I'm catching him. Sun coming up on this beautiful morning. You turned right into me, bud. Oh, he's going to be pissed about that. Well, if he was paying attention, he wouldn't have had that issue. Okay. If this is how we're doing. He apparently demands that spot. And how'd that go? I knew he'd be upset. Just another person can't handle it when somebody's faster. Go then, you want the spot so bad? Idiot. Well, that's too bad that I couldn't have bested that guy. Disqualified, so what was that? Well, looks like it's 10th place for us, dead last. Now that guy was out there wrecking us. Well, whoever Top Secret is a bitch. I will say that much. But that spin was on my own. So be it. Though it wasn't him that wrecked us out, I don't believe. But 4 laps, anything can happen in 4 laps. But I looked for my race, I got my race, and there we have it. top secret. But he was convinced that I was trying to wreck him out when it was him not paying attention to where he was going. You know, well, he wasn't looking beside him. He just expected me to give way because he came out of the pits. Hopefully I didn't dip the tires too far. Probably going to lose some points. Well, they haven't pit yet. That's wild. Well, it looks like they overtook Jarmati. Try not to do what I did last time. Jarmati finally decided to pit in. All right, cool. Out to pits. Not yet. Got a place. Okay. I'll just stick to my guns, right? I'll just hold on to it. 4 more laps. The rest of this one, and 3 more after it. And we're making a little bit of time on XTX Pain. But I don't think we're going to make enough time to where we will be able to overtake him. I would love to do so. Down to 16 seconds. You guys are giving me hope. Shouldn't be giving me hope. Oh yeah. All right. Another vehicle has left the room. Up to 7th. Shocked. Down to 14 seconds. Top Secret's out. Couldn't happen to a nicer driver. Just keep on trucking, baby. Made up 5 seconds on that last lap. Top Secret must have been holding XTX Pain up, because now I haven't been able to make any time on XTX Pain. The Top Secret is gone. My guess is he was playing the same games with XTX as he was with me, so it looks like he may have lost out on that venture and rage quit. I was doing my best not to. Got a little upset, I'm not gonna lie. But being here in 7th place all by myself is kind of the best place I could be. Definitely not fast enough to keep up there with Phase Racer and Talento Remoto, who are cutting 333s and such. And my best lap was a 337, so I'm obviously 4 seconds off their pace, but I'm okay with that. Lucky number 7's good spot to be in. I got a nice buffer between both cars, so it looks like I'm just out here by myself. Just keep it pointed in the same direction, and we should be good to go. You know what I'm saying? Sadly, I'm over a minute off of the leader. Ooh, under 13 seconds to XTX. That's just a triumph moment for me. It's not really going to get me anywhere. I don't think I'm going to catch him. Considering I caught 5 seconds of him, and now I haven't been able to make anything but a half a second in on him since. And now I've lost that half second. Sliding through there. We are almost there, though. Triumph is around the corner. All right, that was one of my best laps. 336. Proud of that. All right, so back on the Mulsanne, lap 13 of 14 in this online daily race. We're closing into the end. We're getting there. We're in a lonely 7th place, but we are in 7th place. Now I know you say, oh, well, that's only one up from the back. We started 15th. A lot of quitters in this group, and I ain't one of them.
You gotta keep winning, it's just not quit.
Just not quitting. That's one of the big things here. We had some rage quitters, it looked like. I've spun the car twice and had one guy banging in on me trying to ruin my race and wrecked it on my own. So, you know, it's been an eventful one. Oops, did I dip too low? No, I'm okay. All right. He's putting time on me now, but I'm still putting time on 8th, so comfortably in 7th as long as I don't spin it, which we all know, you hang out here long enough, I'll ruin it for myself. Just kidding, guys. 5 hours into the stream. Got a lap and a half to go here at the Circuit du Mans. I know it doesn't seem great to be 7th, but I'm proud to be 7th place. I entered the race on a whim. Didn't put in a qualifying lap. Started dead last. People that got frustrated at, I guess, not being the lead car have quit. Now I've raced my way as high as 5th. Before I spun right out of the last chicane. Pressure got to me. All right. All right, so. Oh, penalty. Kept enough tire on the curb. Ah, damn. And on my last lap, I get a penalty. That's okay. I'll serve it. Final lap. 14 of 14. Been a harrowing event. Sure, we can call it that. Woo! But I didn't wreck anybody out. The gentleman that I did bang into a little bit took offense to me as he came out of the pits, and I guess expected for me to just slow down and let him go by. But that's not really the way we operate, is it? Certainly lost some time in that last bit, but I'm just trying to play it safe. For my inaugural group race online here, I gotta say, I'm proud of myself. But we should all be proud of ourselves. We have about another 2 minutes left in this lap, and we are all wrapping up. Sweet! Well, now he's pulling time on me, but that's because I've slowed way down. All right, first two guys have finished. I've served my penalty. Just got to bring it around in time to finish the damn race. Time remaining 54 seconds. I think I can do it. Here we go. I do get to finish. At the very least, I'm not so far behind. We got there, 7th place out of 15th. Look at the DNFs. We did finish. Driver rating C, safety rating S. I don't know if I'll go up in anything, but I'll take that 7th place proudly. Raised position to 8th. No, I started 15th, guys, but that's okay. Still a raised position. We'll take it. Now it sounds like I'm lying to y'all. 53,000. We'll take it again. What a night. What a night. Amazing. Some people have just quit, I guess. Let's say la vie. Let's see. My driver rating did go up. So that's a good thing. Didn't lose any points anywhere. I'm happy about that. And that pretty much leaves us wide open for wherever we want to go. Tomorrow night and beyond. Round it back out. Let's back out of this sucker. Sure enough, if we wanted to do this all night long, I could get right back into another one, but I don't think I've got it in me. It is bedtime. You know what I'm saying? I've been on the air for 5 hours. It's been a wild ride. I'm glad y'all been with me. I'd like to thank everybody for stopping by tonight and shooting the breeze with us. My one buddy for playing the video games. It looks like he is napping and Need for Speed. But he is there playing it. But nonetheless, what a night. What car do we want to leave us staring at before she all said and done? Let me pick something kind of neat, cute, neat, spicy. I don't know. What are we feeling? What are we feeling to stare at? What kind of fun stuff do we got? You know what? This is a neat little thing. Just hold on. It's going to go here for a second. Nothing like the sound of a F1 V10 in a people mover. Hilarious. But that wraps it up, guys. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out, everybody for chatting, everybody for playing along, everybody for racing with me. Those of you rooting me along, got me all the way to the end of that race. I really, really enjoyed tonight's stream. I really enjoyed all of your company. So, until tomorrow night, where we take it a little bit easier. Maybe not as much time online, but nonetheless, we'll still see you then. Y'all take it easy. As always, happy streaming, happy gaming. Can't wait to see y'all soon. Take it easy. Elfdell signing off.